Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Wait, whoa, I'm really quiet. Test? Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright, where's my notebook? Hey. So I had a bit of a think about it off stream, and this is definitely a light. This is definitely light second, and this is back to an alien meter. So we need to get an alien second, I think. If we get that as an alien meter. Or not an alien meter, maybe like an alien second. Maybe it is an alien meter. Oh. Okay, so light speed per second is equal to 2418125. Wait, 24181 2596 62 school. Done that. Reference the meteor. Okay. We have a height. I should label these height. Width and length. .1 alien meter. Wait. Wait, so we have the length. Length length equals velocity times time. So an alien meter. Wait, what speed of light measured in? Reference. Physics, speed of light. Yeah, speed of light is measured in C is equal to meters per second. So we just get meters. So 24181.259.6.623 meters. How can we use this? Hello, Leon. Oh, to be fair. Oh, I get it. So we could do an alien meter. Divided by the speed of light, which is 299799245 and then this will give us. How was my day? Pretty uneventful. Didn't really see the eclipse. Well, I took a picture, but I didn't really care too much about getting glasses. My eyes are a bit funky from it. Oh, why did we do that? We knew that was going to be 0.8066. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty mid. I mean, it's just, at the end of the day, it's just a glorified sunset. Unless you've got 100% total eclipse, it's just a glorified sunset. This is why I kept trying to tell people who wanted to like do stuff. For 15.3 maybe. No. Wait. Hmm. I don't actually understand this one at all. I thought I understood it before we ended last stream, because I wrote a bunch of notes in my book of where to jump from. But 0.55. Wait, I think... I don't get how this isn't right. Well, firstly, we meant to times, right? I'm pretty sure we've done 12.72. And it just didn't work. Maybe I did a rounding error? I fucking did do a rounding error. Oh my god. So annoying. Ugh, my head is pounding a little bit because when I went to take a picture, I maybe did stare at it without protection for just maybe a bit too long. I convinced my friend to buy this game, so I was watching him play it today while I was doing work. So we've got a 74 at the top. Oh, wait, I should probably get rid of this notepad now if we don't need it. So we've got a 74. And then compound 0. Which is made up of 2 hydrogen, and oxygen. Element 92, right? Uranium. Who's uranium? Compound. This one is less than the area of COM1. COM1 blank. COM174 is greater than COM0 74. Com Com1 74 is greater than Com0. There's no undef 74 when it's the greater than area. Well, I don't know for now, but we can work back from this. Okay, I wish that was incorrect so I could do it. Question. Is 74 equivalent to area? I don't think it is. But maybe it is. Because it doesn't... Oh, maybe it's like valence shells or something. Because it doesn't appear in this one when it says greater than area blank. So maybe it's true? It's not, it's false. To be fair, the question is asking you, is it area, not is it related to area. So it's not area. I feel like it's like valence shells. Proton 74 is equal to... Wait, bruh, what? Uh-oh. So, 2 proton 74 divided by 1 electron 74 is equal to blank. So we know proton 74 is equal to 8136. I have no idea what this means. I don't know what's significant about this number. Maybe it's physics. Ah, there it is. Since electrons have a very small mass, brackets 1 out of 1836. Now, where have we seen that number before? Hmm. Oh, that's actually a bit annoying. 'Cause this is mass. Yeah, we should change this to atomic num. Now this one is mass. So proton mass is equal to that times the mass of an electron. So 2 proton mass divided by 1 electron. Oh, I spell electron really poorly. Mass. Mass of an atom can be approximated by summing its protons and neutrons. Since electrons have a very small mass, 1 out of 8, 1 out of that, the mass of a proton. Oh, okay. So 1 electron is just essentially 1. So it's 2 times this number divided by 1 electron mass. Well, first let's get an electron mass, since I'm guessing it's not going to be perfectly. 2 proton mass. Again, at the calculator on another monitor. The mass of the proton, well, the thing is 4 significant figures: 3, 6, 7, 2. Don't be wrong. Okay, thank God. Okay, greater than or equal to. One element A. So O is greater than hydrogen. Element 2, helium. Helium is less than, I think that's carbon. H2O blank to element 7. I think that's fluorine. So 1, 2, 10. Okay, so fluorine is bigger. Okay, 1 isotope of 2, 4. I don't know what 19 is, but 19 is always going to be. I think that's it. Could drop the Eclipse pic. It's in its raw form. I wouldn't be able to show it without processing it. It looks alright. I mean, there's only so much you can do without any lens filters. It had to be a very quick picture so the sun doesn't damage my sensor. Sex equals time 68. Light speed, light seconds equals length. Well, I took a picture of the eclipse in its raw form. I would need to process it so I could actually show you. So I can't show you the eclipse pic No problem. I feel like 68 is units, but I'm not quite sure. It's going over different constants. Well, not constants, but units, measurements. So time 68, length 68, length 68, velocity 68. So I feel like it's unit. So I don't know, I'll just put unit for now.
Is that mm, right? Okay, okay.
It's formatting time in the dictionary. What does sex have? I think this is the unit. Okay, we've got another one. Oh my god, it's gonna be alien grams. So X, and it's gonna be in terms of oh my god, I can't remember what it's called in chemistry, but there's a way to work out mass from atomic number. Yeah. Surely mass is a, surely mass is a constant because it's based on amount of hydrogen atoms. It's based on mole. Mole isn't a mass unit, I don't think. But maybe it is. No, 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 no. Mole goes into mass in an equation. Um, gram. I think for now I'll just call it alien gram. Just 1 with 0. And we'll see soon if it's grams or alien grams. It could be more. What? Compound mass is isotope. Divided by. So the compound mass of this. Wait, I've written this wrong. This is equals to that. God, I'm tired. I just randomly came on. Yeah, I didn't have a nap today. Compound 0 times by mass. Waves times 3. No, because. brain is hurty. I wish I'd napped. I was too addicted to watching my friend play this. Because I really wanted him to enjoy it, and I know his brain's not built for these sorts of things, so I watched up. I stayed up to just help him through stuff. I'm happy he did, because he got through a lot of the brick walls that he faced early on. Ugh. Now, I'm suffering now because I'm super tired. Come on, I can get through it. Just 5 more signals to the big 300. Early girly. I will probably go to bed a bit earlier than usual. Maybe 9:30. See how I'm feeling. Compound zero is mass times x0. Equals 0.2200539 grams. Maybe you need the mass of the isotope. And then we get x0. Once we get x0, we times it by 2 to get x1. It's gonna be a notebook. Let's write this in my notebook. I actually need to get the calculator out. Mass times x0 is equal to 0.322005395 alien gram. Okay, so it's isotope to 2656. Okay, let's go and figure it out. Okay, 26. Oh, we're looking at iron. Hello, iron. Oh, wait, I think the reference tab literally has the weight for iron. For example, iron 56, the isotope of iron with 30 neutrons, has a mass of 55.934 daltons. Wait, maybe this is just daltons. Oh yes, I do remember learning about Avogadro's constant. So maybe this is a Dalton. Yeah, so that's the mass of iron. So x0 is equal to this really long number that consists of multiple threes, a couple twos, a few nines, divided by the 55 delta. Three significant figures. Okay, I think this is wrong. Oh wait, maybe not. So x0 is equal to that. I just forgot there's more stuff that we need to do after we work out x0. Six, 7, 8, 4, 9, 4, 8. So x1 compound 0 times mass equals question mark, and x1 is equal to 2xo. So x1 is now equal to 0.0115135698965713. Which do you prefer, cats or dogs? Definitely cats. Wait, so this is saying 1.1% of the mass of iron. Oh wait, oh we fucked up. Oh no wait, no we didn't fuck up. Okay, so we need the mass of I prefer cats. I don't. We need to break this down a bit more and go through it slowly because my brain is just dying. Wait, I forgot this X0 is equal to this at the top. One sec, I need to sneeze. Ah. Really don't think this is going to work. I feel like we might get an error here. It's a very big number. Ooh, we didn't quite get an error. That's a ridiculously small number. I didn't sneeze. But thank you. I could have a coffee, that would wake me up. Well, you know what? Maybe get a little bit of Coke, get a little bit of sugar rush to last me like 40 minutes. Speaking of sneezing now, I am getting a little ill. I feel my nose a bit clogged. I'm gonna put on some comfier clothes as well. Yeah, if your work is ill, then yeah, I think you might get a little ill from that. All right. Oh, just getting up and like changing my top into a comfy pajama top it's kind of woken me up like a little bit. All right. Let's get the notebook out. I think this aliengram. I'm leaning towards it actually being moles. The heat is awful. I mean, I have my AC on full blast, but when I left my room earlier, man, it was just so miserable. Eight to the power of 29. I'm surprised I'm not sunburned, low-key paler. Oh, I'm probably more pale than you. Usually the whitest person around. But I've been working from home while it's been super hot because, yeah, just, I, just, I have to go out tomorrow when it's like 36 degrees. I've got a meeting with my funding body, so I'll go and meet them. But man, I'll be coming straight home after and just probably passing out. Anyway, it's talking like massive isotopes and stuff here. I feel like this is. I feel like it has to be moles. But it's this 8 to the power of 29 that I don't get. Surely Avogadro's constant. It's called a constant for a reason. Wait, what's it based on? So I'm gonna open up a cheeky ChatGPT. Like, I want the exact definition of Avogadro's constant. What is the exact definition? I feel like it's the amount of hydrogen atoms within a given space. It's something like that is jogging my memory. And I remember calculating the acidity of acids using hydrogens in something. The exact definition of Avogadro's constant. The Avogadro constant Na is exactly big number. 1 mole of substance contains. Oh, it's 1 mole of carbon-12. That is it. Not hydrogen. Okay, it's 1 mole of carbon-12. Yes, carbon-12. That was it. Okay. I mean, we're carbon-based life form, so maybe that's why we use carbon. Maybe the aliens use something else. That's why they've got a bigger number. They've got a much bigger number. Maybe they use hydrogen. How would Avogadro's number change if you based it off of Okay, even using the smallest element, you can't get as big as the numbers they have. So this is quite interesting. The double streams have been fun. Do some in the morning, do some in the evening. Wakes my brain up in the morning, but evening ones have been rough because I always have to sleep before. I just did not sleep today. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I'm drinking a Coke, a little sugar boost. I don't want to drink coffee because it'll keep me up all night at this time, but a Coke, a little sugar rush for like the next hour will be fine. I just clicked it in my mind. So they don't have grams. Avogadro's constant is based for us in grams. It's the amount of atoms in 1 gram. So we can work back. So yeah, we can work back. So we're actually quite close to figuring out the... I'll act like I understand. Basically, we're trying to work out what aliens weigh stuff in. Like Americans weigh stuff in... I don't know. No, ounces is liquid. Or like stones. It's like converting grams to stones, but without knowing the conversion. We're trying to like work it backwards. So to do that, you work based on constants. And constants in the universe are stuff like pi. Like, I probably can't explain it too well, but to make a circle, but pi is a fundamental, universal, accepted thing. Avogadro's constant is another one of these constants to work out the weight of atoms. So we're trying to just work back. So anyway, this needs to get changed to mol. The Coke is starting to wake me up a bit. Yeah, there you go. So that's what we're trying to do. I think I'm trying to work out what their unit of weight is. So we need the mass. One sec, where's its notebook? I need to get the mass of just everything here. So compound 0 is 2. It's It's 2 isotope 1 1. And an isotope of. I think that's just H2O. Alright, see you in a sec. I need to make the mole a triangle. I think it's. I think it's mass over mole and the formula of mass, yeah. The X0 is formula mass. No. It's mass over MR is equal to mole. Is there another way to work out mole by formula? Feel like we get a new. Let's make a noodle line after more, maybe. Hmm. I feel like we had this, but then I just lost it. Right? Let's work out like what's the mass of iron. Mass of iron. Mass of iron 56 is equal to. Wait. Now we need to work a bit extra here. 6 to the power of 1023 of iron 56 atoms is equal to that many grams. That's just. I'm gonna have to just split up this dictionary for a bit. All is equal to. Number of particles. Or just say atoms over the Avogadro constant. So we have the mole, which we do. It's here. So we have the amount of atoms. So 0.0 322 005 395 times by 8 to the power of 29, I think it was, times 8 to 29, we get number of atoms. So let's us calculate that. So B is, I think, the Avogadro constant. So that many atoms. I don't know how many that is. I wish it would simplify it down, but hey ho. 1.5474 times 10 to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So we have the amount of atoms in compound O. I don't think we needed to really work that out. X1 compound O mass. I mean, mole times molecular formula is equivalent to the mass. I mean, we have mole if we do mole times molecular formula, maybe it's just X1. Wait, where's my other triangle? Yeah, mole times the Avogadro constant. So this is the Avogadro constant times by that. Okay, I think this might be it. What is the Avogadro constant? I think it's this big number. Okay, let's just retype it. Okay. Then times the mass of compound 0. Well, no, we don't want times the mass, I don't think. Or maybe we do want to times the mass. I was going to times the mole of it. And then we'd get the mass. To be fair, we can go down this rabbit hole briefly, and then when it's inevitably wrong, we can go back and go down the second rabbit hole. We've got plenty of ideas. Alright, so, compound zero mass. Wait. So compound zero mass times x0 equals that. Where's my scientific calculator, Desmos? Um, 0.3200. 5395. 8 to the power of 29. It ends. So. Two. 8 to the power of 29. Divided by pounds. That's a really big number, so I don't think it's right. One second, I need to load up. That is a ridiculously big number. Other avenue of what was the other avenue that I had? God, I should put down what transmission I start at in the title, just so I could see how long I've spent. Finding a new page on my book since this is getting another one. I'm gonna have to just rewrite everything. This is really a stumped thing. So x0 is equal to a power of 29. Avogadro number. H2O H2O mass divided by iron 56 is equal to 0.322005 So compound zero mass so H2O mass times x0 is equal to 0.32200539 mol. Let's draw our chemistry triangles. Woo, chemistry. Okay. So mol times mr, it's weight, I think, is equal to the mass. And Avogadro constant, what's that one? Mol is equal to number of atoms divided by Avogadro constant. Wait. Maybe mol in this is not mol. I don't think this can be mol, because this is wrong. You can't. Maybe that's probably why I'm getting confused, because if that is mol, then this just doesn't work. At least from my understanding. Alright, let's assume this isn't mol. Okay. H2O mass is equal to 0.32 blah blah blah. So 8 29. Copy. So the H2O mass is equal to a very, very small number. So it's 2.0809 to the power of 10 negative. Times the power of negative 27. Yeah, this just doesn't seem right. Anyway, x1 is equal to 2xo. Big number. So x1 times H2O mass. To 3 significant figures. Wait a minute, we might actually have this. Welcome back. Can I times? Can I copy paste this outside of the game? Oh, I can. Okay, thank God. Please times this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So then we want to times these together. Okay, that's a number that's more reasonable. 3 significant figures, 0.644. Fuck! It's gotta be close to this, though. It's gotta be close. There's a good chance I just typed this number in wrong. 3.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, and this one was 2.8. One, two. Mhm. Wait, is this from... Oh, wait, this might be mole. Oh my god, it's... Hallelujah! I'm not convinced it's mole. I'm not entirely convinced it's mole, because it doesn't line up with the triangles if it's mole. Okay, this actually might be mesh. Okay, if this works, then... Yeah, no, minus 76 equals mass unit. Oh my god, okay, never mind. So, it is mole, and this is alien mass. The alien mass is equal to 8 to the power of 26 times mole. Okay, I get it. Alien mass is greater than mole. Mole is super small. Mass unit equals alien mass. Mass unit equals mole. Time unit. What do you... Time unit is just sec? Okay, thank god. Oh, and that's the end of the week. Woo! I need to go back and see how long we spent on that. In fact, wait, we must have spent like the entire stream working on that, right? So let me go back in my stream. Oh no, we spent quite a while on the very first one. Alright, so what? This was about... Yeah, that must have been like 30 minutes. Well, more than 30 minutes. It must have been like 40 minutes. To be fair, I was very sleepy. I'm no longer sleepy. Yeah, I guess 40 minutes. No, I'm not giving you the report, dickhead.
Right. Mm. Book.
Oh, you will get Employee of the Week. Yeah, I get. Yes, I'm Employee of the Week again. Whoa! This is pretty. Hey, Akers, you clocked out a bit ago. Oh. I'm not reading out, it's sad. And it's tiring. Akers is just depressed. That he's like, why did you pick me? Because he has imposter syndrome. Also, holy crap, I got really bad heartburn. And Doppler's like, you're a good guy. Your file and saw someone who did what it takes. And someone's logged 4,500 hours blah 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 down in Berkeley. How would another autist not be better than you? I mean, you make everyone around you better. Your way of life is contagious. Your zeal for everything makes everyone else want to try as hard as they can. Right, he's gonna end up. Oh, sorry, Leon. He's gonna end up. He's gonna end up killing himself. Thank you. I am 5'7", roughly 1,700 millimeters tall, or 9.4 ALMs. Dear Diary, we spent nearly 300 transmissions with the Meteor, and we finally can measure time, distance, and mass. Communicating with extraterrestrials is beyond difficult, but beyond worth it. The stars were beautiful tonight. Leave it to the astronomer to point that out. My mind is potato. So many words. Okay, notebook can go bye-bye for a bit. Hopefully notebook isn't a regular occurrence. It's a pain in the ass. Wait. Alien nanometer. Can't be a nanometer. Alien. Wait, this one's an alien meter. Light take a second. Major distance. Yeah, this is light. This is the speed of light. Not speed of light. A light second. Mass M. You know what? Yeah, just M will be good. Unit. Measurement, a benchmark, unit of measure. Yeah. It's fine. Mol. Alien. Okay, so this is an alien gram. Okay, that's why I was getting confused. This isn't mol, it's an alien gram. Alien ronogram. Mega acre pound. Oh, that's so funny. I'm a bit confused. Alien, how's this? Are we sure this is an alien gram? Acre pound, alien gram. Alien. Wait, alien ron a gram. So they don't really know what these two are. This alien M. I thought this was alien mass. Alien nan. Oh no, this is alien meter. Maybe we should change this to ALL for alien length. You know what, we're changing this back to mass. It's gonna get confusing. We're getting too many just single letter things. Alien gram. No, why don't we just do an alien kilogram? Alright, so you know that. Okay. Meteor 0 area 3. Oh, it's 3 of these units. What do you mean? alien mass. No, alien meter. Oh, don't we need to convert this into... Oh, we need to convert this into alien mass. I think if that's say we need to convert this into alien mass.
Right, okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Talking right.
We have to multiply 500 3 times.
Okay. Talking.
Yeah, I need to write this down. Let's divide that by 1.8. Low-key feel like shit right now. I'm very sorry to hear that. I am a little bit. I've got really bad heartburn and my nose is a bit nasally. Once I get tired again, I'll probably just wrap up stream and head to bed. Oh, secret message. I'm getting some messages in the house group chat. I just want to sort some stuff out in the kitchen. Nothing to... Oh, basically... Well, a bunch of people moved out, so they want to just get an inventory of the stuff that's left, that's ours, or stuff that needs to be binned. Oh god, the heartburn's bad. Okay, Meteor Zero Mass. Oh. I don't know if YouTube cut me out when I responded to your message. I did see it briefly went off for a second in the corner of my eye. Okay, this is where we work out what an alien grams. Okay, we need the notebook again. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. Mass of meteor is 1.253 times 10 to the 7 kilograms. So it's 1253 times 10 to the 10 grams, which is equal to 871,424 alien gram. So 1.253 times 10 to the 10 over 871,424. So an alien G is equal to 1.253 times 10 to the 10 in fact, we should just keep it simple, eh? Okay. Oh, hell no. Notebook is getting more involved. Woo, transition 300. Can you believe it? Yes, we work every day for 12 hours. Bum, 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 bum. I think this transmission is an info dump. They're giving us the specs on the Meteor. Meteor move velocity x0. Okay, more transmissions. I thought a lot these past few weeks. I'm happy to be here to be part of the team. Oh, he's happy. Oh, he's happy to be a part of the team. Okay, that gets a cheeky laugh. Alright, notebook again. Okay. Meteor move with velocity x0. X0 is greater than... We don't have anything in here about velocity. Meteor 0 moves with velocity v of x0. X0 is greater than 44659. It's a second. Okay, I'm just gonna... Four, four, six, 5, 9, 2. So X moves faster than that, but less than 558208. Alien meter second. There's nothing in there about what it crashed at, I don't think. Wait, the rival? Oh my god, there's a tab for alien units now. Okay, life is good. Okay, I don't really need to be writing this down. Oh wow. One alien K. Yeah, we need to change our dictionary. Okay, so the alien grams is actually kilograms. Already a kilogram. Okay, alien Earth. God, that's... But yeah, I don't really know what is that wanting me to do here. I'll make a note of this as transmission 300. Anyway, 0 equals 0. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we could put the notebook down for a little bit now. So 70, 71. 70 equals time unit. 71 equals... Oh my god, this is like an Earth hour. Not Earth hour, an alien hour or something. Oh, 71 is also a time unit. 170 is equal to 3528238 sec. 171 is equal to a much lower sec. Is that 3? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Three, 5, 2, 8, 2, 3, 8 divided by 1, 0, 0, 6, 8, 9, 3. That's equal to 3.5 pretty much. So I'm trying to deduce. I'm trying to deduce what times these are. Like 3.5 ratio isn't that big. So maybe it's hours to days. Or maybe days to weeks, since that's only 7. Surely not, though. That day would be so short. Maybe one of these is equal to a second. Maybe 71 is an alien second. And then 70 is an alien minute. I don't know, I'll just put that in for now. So 71 is an alien second. AL sec. AL min. No, we know what a second is. A second is 0. Okay, it's 0.8066. So 100. I feel like this must be a day. And then, I don't know. Maybe if I just put day, it will tell me. Damn, can't brute force it. No, I'll just say alien day for now. Alien make Meteor Zero. Alien from Meteor Zero move to Earth. Or Alien. Alien move Meteor. From Alien move Meteor to Earth. Meteor move to Earth at across that many seconds. That's a very, very, very big number. Okay. 702.017650953 is equal to 19897.5. The second conversion into weeks is yeah, that's a really, really small number that I'm not going to bother writing down. Out of morbid curiosity, how long is this in like real units? So it's in seconds. We divide by 60 to get minutes. Divide by 60 to get hours. Fuck, I accidentally did 0. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta retype. Oh, never mind. It saved it for me. Divide by 60 to get hours. Divide by 24 to get days. Divided by 365.25 to get years. Fucking hell. It's been traveling for like over 200,000 years. Yeah, no, I already did it. Like, it was sent 200,000 years ago. L equals L0. Meteor velocity is greater than that. Uh-oh. So we need to just do the calculation for x0. Well, we need to work out x0 and x1. So we basically just need to do that, but in between these velocities. Oh, god damn. One second, I might just go to the toilet quickly. Oof. When do you think you'll finish up? I don't know. I'm still waiting until I get tired now. A delivery today. I'm just trying to find out where it is. Sorry, what? Sorry. I don't know when I'll finish up. I'm kind of just waiting until I get tired to finish before I finish up again. So we want Hey. So we have the velocity, and we also have the time. Oh, so I need... These are big numbers, man. I don't know if it's going to be right. I hope it's right. I don't know if it is, though. Whoa. Oh, yeah. I was just watching it thinking, ah, there's no way this is right. I need to convert it into... Oh. So this is in light seconds. But we have alien weeks, so we need to convert alien weeks into Yeah, we need to convert alien weeks into settings. Into seconds. Okay, we don't have time here. Fuck. Okay, we need that number, that big boy number. Yeah, one thing is incredibly important, and it's been pretty much the theme all game. Like starting from the beginning where we had base 8 and base 10. We need to keep units consistent. We need to convert alien units into Earth units. Seven oh two, 018, 765, 0953. Alright, times. This is even worse. The numbers are bigger. If number bigger makes me more scared. It is what it is. I don't think this is right. Maybe, yeah. I figured that wasn't going to be right. Let's see, understand. I see a number. I see big number. I'm scared. Alien meter. I don't get how this is alien meter and the other one. Alien nanometer? You know what? Alien NM. Oh, alien meter per alien week. Okay, this must be a second. This must be seconds. We need to convert Meteor T to Alien Weeks. Oh wait, that is an AL week. So we have the velocity. Oh wait, no, we have the length. So we have length divided by time. So Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. I'm listening to a stream in the background while I'm doing maths. Alright, so calculator. Oh my god, I don't think this is right either. This is such a small number now. Small number make me scared. How many achievements you got? In this game? Or in total? The game, my diva, or duva. Let me see. I've gotten 14 out of 33. Okay, how many significant figures are we dealing with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I don't know how many significant figures is. I'm just going to start with 8 and then just work down from there until this isn't the answer. Okay, I don't think this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we'll keep subtracting. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck, we fucked. We fucked it. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I don't entirely know why this is wrong. Maybe we did a false conversion somewhere. Maybe it's getting a bit too late to continue. Length equals velocity times time. We have time and we have the length. It is quite late for all of these numbers. Hmm. What time is it? Okay, it's 5 to 11. I say we give ourselves like 5 to 10 minutes to make some progress. We need a we need like a velocity unit. Maybe it's maybe AL. Sorry, this is ALM. Oh, so maybe it's ALM AL weak. What? We're trying to we're trying to calculate length. So length is equal to velocity times time, but oh wait, that is velocity, that number. Wait, yeah, well we knew that already. No, we thought that was length. Oh my god, oh I see it now, I see it. This is velocity, not length. We've got it. We've got it now. But this is definitely probably most likely the last one. Unless the next one is super easy, but it probably isn't. All of these seem to be just ridiculously hard. This is what's getting starting to get annoying though with these long units. I really need to pay attention. So time, so this is velocity, time is 1989215 AL week, I'm guessing. Yep, AL. So length. So we times these together. And this gets rid of the AL week. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. The funny thing is, this is literally the first thing we did. Like, I think we started this puzzle like 20 minutes ago. This was the very first thing we did. But I didn't include units. Then we went down this dumb ass rabbit hole of, oh, do we need to convert? Oh, maybe we need to figure out this. Oh. Now it'd be pretty embarrassing if I got this wrong. So it is this massive ass number. I don't really know how to include the units just yet. Please work. Please, 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 please. Fuck. How's it wrong? There's gotta be typo somewhere. This has to be it. It's definitely 2941, right? Yeah, so 2353 is definitely for L0 or X1. 2941. Maybe I'm doing the... Oh, I typed in alien week. We won alien meter. Ah. Oh. This one is also easy. It's just a confirmation output, but with these confirmation outputs, it's really important I write it down in my book. Alien Earth length is greater than 46817993995. Alien length meter. And alien Earth length is less than okay, 0 equals 0. Maybe we can get to the end of the week if it's all really easy. I double check the math. 1989715 AO weeks converted into human years. Okay. I was right. I thought this was years. And the other one must be months, because it's 3.5. It's a ratio of 3.5. Alright, we can actually simplify this easy. Yeah, month. Okay, let's see how quickly we can solve this then. Q0 equals Q1. If you're tired as well, feel free to go to bed. I don't want to keep you up. I really want to get to the end of the week. Q1 equals true, and yeah, see you maybe tomorrow morning. To be fair, I will actually probably wrap this up very soon because I'm starting it to get hunger pains. Yeah, sleep well. Don't know what this is. So x0 equals x1 or x2. So it's like a choice. So x0 equals true, so x1 can be true. Or a choice of x2 being true. Or x1. Wait, is this like XOR? Do we have XOR defined in here? Is this back to logic? True, false, not, and, or. But alternate equals alt kind of works. Oh, x0 equals 9.
Is that making? Is that the make the graph? Is that the make the graph?
Oh, that's sad. You alt next to. So there's two alternatives. But it can also be negative. Two alt negative. I'll put that in again. I could be wrong. Because, yeah, more goes into 16. Oh, wait. X1 is equal to 2 alt. Oh, it's 4 alt 4. Put some music on. This could be a... I've got the energy. So, x0 plus x1 equals 5. And x0 is greater than 0. And x1 is greater than... Surely it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this running at old count 4? Maybe 8? Since... Oh no, it's 4. Oh yeah, I get why. So, it's not gonna be 6, it's gonna be like an old count. Yeah. This is kind of like OR. But it's not OR at the same time. It's like an alternate version of OR. I'm trying to think of a maths word or symbol for it. So it's 4 or -4. Oh, it's the length between these lines. So is it 6? So one's in, you can be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, this line from point... It can't be. It has to be more than 6. Yes, the line equals 6. Oh. Oh, wait, so yeah, P1... So this is the starting point. P1 can be +6 or -6. 6 or -6. What do you mean? Wait, plus or minus? Wait, maybe it's just Alt 6. If this is Alt 6, then that means plus or minus. No. Yeah, how do I write both of them? Alt count. But like this one. 4 Alt. Why can't I get 6 Alt neg 6? Why doesn't this work? Maybe it's coordinate? Oh, maybe it is. Please! Yes! Blank, true, alt, false. Wait, what? True? They're just sending us a new string of signals. Yeah, it went from 0 to 1. So now it's false. Well, we'll go with true just as... Well... I mean, we're just gonna need to keep saying true until it sticks its middle finger up at us. Dr. Doppler, we have a breakthrough. Please tell me everything. 179,442 years. That's how many years it's been since the meteor was first sent. So we'll never meet them.
Is that right?
It is a sweet sentiment, Doppler. But we run into the issue from the other end. And that is, what if they're not alive anymore? What if they've all died out? They embedded a computer in a meteor and sent it trillions of kilometers specifically to us 180,000 years ago. And we're worried about their well-being. They're smart creatures. If there was any threat to their species, they'd figure it out. So they're just waiting for us waiting for a response. If they're waiting for a response, then you know what they'll need to give us, right? A return address. They need to tell us where they live. Godspeed, team. Find out where they are. Kind of already know where they are. Aw. 108,000 years sure puts things in perspective, though it's still hard for me to imagine these are real beings billions of miles away, desperate to say hi. I'm proud to be part of the team that makes this translation possible.
Okay.
We are very far away from the aliens, very. Dear Diary, more than ever I suspect each of us is understanding the gravity of the situation. Aliens are real and speaking with us. We should expect a return address for the aliens' home planet Hut. I love meeting with the translation team. So alone, but yet not. No, they don't have stuff for the other ones. Ah, that's annoying. Uh-oh. It can't be ore. Maybe we change the original ore.
Make the make by the make by the make the by
Or X, or P, or line, or length, or shape. Is that groups? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Words. Operations. The move is a word. Wait, are they all these words? I never anti-brute force, so. I mean, it's... Aren't these all words? Oh, wait. Move is probably an operation. Operation, word, operation. No. Operation, word, word. Operation, word, word, operation, word. Is it word or words? Okay. Words, logic, or operation. The reaction, words, operation. Maybe we should change it to op. Words are equal to 83. Or is equal to 84. Maths? Wait. Oh no, words are equal to 83 or 84. "83" equals words. 84 equals words. Q. 83 equals 84. Three, -2. 3 equals 3 equals 84. Oh my god. Wait, number? 3 equals number. Hmm. Let's just do unknowns for a minute. I think 84 might be numbers. Maybe position 1, position 2. I forgot the. What do you mean, no change? Oh, wait. Zero is equal to. I don't think this is right, but I just want to rule it out. Move equals X-ray. From group 0 from X0. From group 0, move X0 to group 1. So, group 0 is empty, group 1 is X1. X0. Bit confused by this one. Unknown y is equal to 3. Unknown x is equal to 2. Unknown y, x. Unknown x is equal to x 0, which was 6. Wait, no. X0 is equal to 1. Wait. X0 is equal to 1. X0 equals unknown x. Equals operative. Oh, so maybe it's... I don't know. Unknown y and off.
Is that why? Is that the make our
Okay, move is a noun. Oh my god. Yeah, move is a noun. Maybe. No, move is an operative. You're doing something. Maybe it's a verb and not an op. Dictionary. Yeah, maybe. Ugh. Oh. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves there. So, an operation we're adding. Oh, nouns are objects and concepts, function in a sentence. That's the performing in action. Doer, noun. Yeah, verbs are like doing words. Ate is a verb. I ate. I add. Add. So move. So yeah, maybe operation is a verb. What's unknown why? So free, it's just an object. Two is 3, -2. It's the action. So -2. Move equals verb. Oh, I don't really know. Oh. 85 are not words. Maybe it's an adverb? '85 equals not words and 85 equals not verb. Blank verb 85. Adverb verb. Adjectives verb. Not words and blank equals not verb. Break. Unknown. Adject. Adverb. Noun. Verb. Blank. Question. Unknown y verb blank equals false. Question. Unknown x verb equals true or false? It's not a verb and it's not a word. So probably false actually. No, it's true. So maybe all of these are verbs.
Yeah, six members, yeah. Six on this.
Maybe unknown X is adverb. And 85 is also like a doing word. Maybe it's a noun. Been an extra hour since I said I would finish. Man, this game's addicting. Ooh. Back to this thing.
On this.
Make the car zap.
Yeah, mem on
Car zap. Make
this mem.
car make zap.
No, these are still. I feel like this is like a noun. I feel type like nonce. So nouns are objects and concepts, function in sentences, subject for forming an action. Yeah, so this I feel like 85 is a doing. It's squared. And now I'm just going to go unknown Z. A. I think this is A. A. No. True. We probably have to sort out into multiple parts. Oh, yeah, we do the 5. The 5 is unknown A. And the -2, or the 2 negative equals unknown Z. Don't get how this isn't right. Wait, whoa. 3 is the unknown A. Wait, I put AZ, right? So 2 is the unknown A. Oh, I really don't get it. Line 0, line 1, line 2, unknown A. It's like a list. Shape 0 makes.
Yeah. It's on.
Feeling good. I don't know. If this will, I think we just have to come back up, give up and come back to this tomorrow. I don't really know. We need to like figure this out now. But yeah, I'll wrap up there. It's a shame that I can't. I feel like we're so close to like the end of the week, though. Transitions. Oh, we just started a new one, so I guess we're not. But we need to come back and figure all of this out. These are just objects. Those are objects and concepts.
Semantics. Yeah, it's semantics.
Oh.
So x equals noun, y equals noun. X noun equals x or y. But x and y are not equal. Could be pronouns. Adjectives. Adjective is equal to a noun. Pronoun is equal to a noun. Adjective equals is false. Free comes before two, so free is a pronoun. That must be right. Unk is not a noun, and Unc is not a verb. Adjective Unc. Pronoun verb. Maybe Z is a adverb. Function relates to noun. All right, no, we actually just have to wrap it up. We've gone on for way too long. We did some well. We did. See, I can barely speak. We did a recovery though. We did a good amount of transmissions. I think we did 2 weeks. Hey, thanks for watching. Bye bye.